Let's finish this piece of plastic. Vermilion ass bonanza. Vermilion ass bonanza. That's what we're finishing. With Quanro. Your game is ready. Patty, go back to your own stream. Focus on your own thing. No. Alright. I think I was prepped to just go. Yeah. Minus.
But I want to be two places.
Oh yeah, we got the Danagelt water. What was the Danagelt water? Can I use my Danagelt water? Quano used the Danagelt water. It tastes very sweet. Makes your hands tingle. What? Yo, Midwest. What? The Danagelt water tastes very good. It makes your hands tingle. What was that? Who knows what that was? A minus for a joke. It's a negative. I don't want negative users. What happened to my... Did I get more max? No. Did I get more max mana? Danagelt water? 194. Let's see. Also, I don't know why it's so fun to say Danagelt. But it is. The message speed, I remembered it myself. No stolen valor. Glory is mine. Yeah, I got more max mana. The Danagelt. Look at that. 186. Use the Danagelt water. It is very bitter. Oh no. Feels wobbly and weak. It randomizes. Whoa, the Danagelt water is a randomization factor. Now I did not get the plus. And now I felt weaker? Should have saved. Didn't know. Very bitter. No! The Danagelt! No! I got lucky. I got lucky the first time. I gotta be wary of a potential timer as well. This is upsetting. Yeah, let's wait. Save scammer? Yeah, but I got it the first time. so it would just be rightfully mine. Fucking fuck! Okay, we got the good one immediately. Now we got, was it 5 bad ones in a row? Or 4? At least 4. What is going on? Come on, Donagelt. Wah! That's insane. There might be a longer sequence of waiting. What are you trying to do? So the first thing I did when I started the stream here is that I just tried out the Donagelt water. I didn't know what it was. And it said that my fingers were tingling. And I didn't know what it did, but then I went out to the world map and indeed it went, my max MP went up. So I restarted it to check because I wasn't sure. I didn't know if it was true. And ever since then I have gotten bad results. Ah! How is that possible? Six. I'm pretty sure it was 6 bad in a row. 1 net positive. 6 negative. What conditions did I do the first time? I waited longer and I saved again. There might be an on time, but I felt like I waited a... Come on. Sweet! Yes! Yes! Tingly, tingly, tinglies! Hey, priest, I got the tinglies. Oh, good. Want to show me what the tinglies are? I feel them in my fingers. Oh, would you like to try your fingers on me? I can feel how tingly they are. I need to be the one to identify and to see how professionally tingly you can be. All right, priest. Okay, let's go. Hey, Ghost Smoke, thank you. So it was 186 to 194. So 8 mana bonus. This is pretty good still for having free mana. Let's find... we got the ruby crystal, right? So let's find the other cave. There were 2 caves, I think. Ah! Do we even go up to the... Wait, because... Hold on a second. So it's our level 60. Oh, need to do fast speed again. Hey, secret. Good morning. Okay, and then... Text speed. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 boom. Because this is where we went originally. And going right. Why is there so many caves? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Okay, we already took this one down. This was the first ivory cave thing. Hey, Canev. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No doctor about the tinglies. You know, I'm just gonna fight. It's gonna be wasteful. I'm just gonna want to spot the cave that I want to be in anyway. Look at the little mold. The moldy man. That goes all the way here. Fine. My back hurt. Why did you do that? Oh yeah. Use Banshee pad only with mortal danger. Also don't know what that means yet either. Okay, this goes all the way here again. There's so much time to think in this game because you just fight, 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 fight. You. He wasn't very friendly. Neither was he. Okay. And this is the part we don't really have vision of. You know what? So thinking about that too. We might just leave it and just go for that left cave. Or see what's under there. Ooh, yeah. And this is the cave that I went to earlier. Boom, boom, bim, bim, boom, boom. That didn't seem to have anything. I just finished. I think we're gonna leave after this one. Yeah, let's just go back. Let's just go back. Take that, you skater. No skating indoors. You'd think we were outdoors, but look at all this brick tiling. It has to be indoors. Okay, Swaffham didn't have an inn, right? Actually, we don't need to go to this place to sleep. So far away. not using no encounter spells. I just... The thing is, the encounter spell is... How much mana is it? Like, what was it? Like 9, 10, 11, something like that. 8? 8, yeah. And then and spell cast costs 9. And usually I still have the menu every time I do it. But also if I just cast a spell, most fights are just done. So I still need to level up. So it's not really a big worry. But I still do it every now and then if I just want to walk. It is still faster to do it. But I'm still concerned about, like, I need my XP. Schwavum! Since we don't have a map there, let's just not go there. Even though we have that cave kind of mapped out. Error chaps. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, Zivelk. Did you bring your Danagent water, Parachops? So let's see what's up to the right. I don't even remember if I did go here. Scorpions. Yeah, scorpion.
Yeah.
He's just spinning. He's having a good time. They always go and hug each other first before they want to attack. They want to make sure that, you know, they're safe. Okay, nothing there. You do have a glass of milk. You know what? I'll take a glass of milk too. Oh, fuck! I was just adjusting my microfilm. Where is it? There. Okay. Out of sight? Out of mind? Hey Zetsu, welcome. Good night. Ah. Yeah, so there's 2 caves here, and there's a cave down there, and might be even 2 caves down there, I don't know. Alright, let's start. Let's start caving. One of these should be the Ruby Cave. We got the cool music. Oh, wait, there's the door. Okay, promising. Love the collapse in there. Already a stairs down, interesting. please. In this corner, let there be a map. Let there be a mushroom. Or a badger. Or a snake! Oh, snake! Oh, it's a snake! Oh, there's nothing. Aged everyone in the chat room one fell swoop. I divided the chat room. And memory. Patcher, 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 patcher. There's each one pair of jumps. Mushroom, mushroom. Yeah, you got the emote combination works out fine. I didn't need to do that. That was unnecessary spending of mana. I really need a stronger sword. The ultimate sword. I love that. The ultimate sword. It's just the Walmart sword, to be honest with you. Who would know that the blue foam sword is no longer mighty? Oh, thanks, NY. Bunch of dead ends, man. That range. What a dirk. There wasn't anything in here, was there? Potato, got in my potato. Got a potato. He's got a potato. He's got a potato. He's not afraid to use it. He's not afraid to use potato. This place is weird. You know what? I'm saving time here. Grind later. He's got a potato. Mr. Danger Tato. We already did this. Seems weird. I don't know if it wasn't that end actually, but could have been. They have a mold problem. They have a fungus problem. That enemy is called the mold. Mold and fungus problem, and then we got some wisps just lying about. This was entirely nothing. I didn't find anything here. That's weird. That's peculiar. That doesn't seem right at all. I guess we'll go down then. Ah, take that. You moldy piece of yellow brains. Okay. And then we go, yep, yeah, okay. I see. Get it. And so we're just gonna go up and down some ladders, I guess. Oh. Yes, lovely map. So indeed it was a dead end. Okay, so we actually did go in all directions. You're always going in all directions, called ADHD. Oh, that stands for all directions. Hands down. That actually kind of worked. I got all directions hands down. Sorry, officer. Jesus Christ. I'm starting to turn around because I know I can walk backwards, but I've seen like a map show up when I just face another direction. I know that can be a thing. It's hard to dodge these guys. They're big little stickies. I just poke him pretty quickly. Oh. So I got 100 XP. Did I say XP? I meant MP. Huggies. Map. Yes. Okay, I think we know where the boss is. But we can also go back down. Interesting. So this little elephant. Where'd that lead? Oh, it's just this one. Oh. And they were just actually connected in here. Okay. Okay. I guess we're good then. Now let's go into the zone of the boss. The bows. And this time, remember looking for the crystal after we're done. I don't like we're too close together. See you later, boys. Casts. Heal. Here we go. Oh. Okay, I'm on the other side of him. We're good? Okay. Strike him. What? What even? Yeah, his foot had to have hit me, but not that it really looked like it did. Okay, I lose half my gold, but yeah. Can we get a level before that? That would be nice. Not in the scorpion kind, sir. Well, you said scorpion. Wasn't plural. That's better. Sequel of Lord of Vermilion didn't really take off. But they're a remarkable spread. It was like a disease. The game was showcased everywhere. You needed a mouse to play it. Funny joke. Okay, so we just need enough fights to get a level and then have better gaming skills at the boss fight. And currently that's just at 460, so let's step inside. Cast Luminos! It's not a long way to the boss fight. That's pretty nice, at least. Hey, big cool. Yes, it's the song.
It's the potato song.
It's the potato song. He's a potato.
He's got a potato.
Why is that good? It's not? Alright, we're just gonna grind in here until we get to 460, get a little level up. And the way you grind in this game is, of course, by spinning in one place. Just look as confused as you can, and you'll slowly level up. Oh man. Just two.
The chat is inquiring.
What is best in life? Lamentations of gaming. that's the full one. It's something like, hear the scream of your enemies and the lamentations of your enemies, to go and bad Scooby, Baskumbo, and whatever. What is best in life in this fight? Okay. So the boss died, No, the quest item should be on the floor, if anything. I got money that I could lose. So I got it. What happens when you die is that you lose half your money, right? So what I did, I got a lot of money, and I immediately lost half of it. It should be dead now. There should be a thing there. Should. Jesus Christ, scorpions. We'll cast a Aerials just before we go in the cave. Because even though we can't use it in the cave, I'm not Aerials, but get out of my face Aerials, whatever it's called. Inaudios. Because we can't use the spell in the cave, but we can use the properties for as long as it lasts in here. Fine. So I guess I understand how the boss damage worked now. So it wasn't, the first death wasn't that I actually got hit by his foot. It stacks the damage until you have time to get away from his face. So I took a boatload of damage. And when he was dead, there was a moment in between that he died, and then I died in that moment. There it is. That should be the Cerveza crystal. Red crystal. Yes, sir. Let's take a victory grind. Oh. What did you drop? There's nothing inside. Cool. Well, that can't be the chest, right? No, that's a different one. Yeah, because you can't see it. We know that there's only a specific facing of the grid that gives you that. So he actually dropped the chest with nothing. This is not good enough. I need a sufficient grind. Oh, I forgot. I'm actually killing these. Yeah, I started grinding, I forgot to grind. How much is the next level? 520. They are pretty nice about the levels though, at this point. They're not increasing a lot. Oh. Come on. You, big one, big one. There you go. Okay, there is... Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't use my mana? Oh! 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 Well, that's rude. I have one more gnome stone. If you can't cast a spell, the game's still like, nah, fuck you. Perfect. Yay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Ow, ow. I did not have
Do you know
this
what
card
Dr.
growing up.
Meinheimer is going to say at the press club dinner tomorrow?
Bolt, thank you for the 40 months. Oh shit, we can't even... It wasn't in here, but I came prepared. I came prepared. Because I always bring an agate. Oh, 8 is enough for the anti-poison, right? Maybe in fixes that probably though. We rent rooms for the night. Yeah, nice. Alright, we go back to the king with now his ruby thing. And we're gonna see if he needs another crystal, or if we're good with 2. And we have to save in case he also turns into a demon. Who knows? There's demons everywhere. Save my game. There's like enough caves around. There's like 3 more caves, so I wouldn't be surprised if he has another one. Hey King, now I have the red crystal too, but one easy task remains for you. Fetch me the blue crystal from the sapphire cave far to the west. the gray demon that guarded should flee in terror from the likes of you, you will need this key. Right. Back so soon? Where's my crystal? I want my damn crystal. This is Bubkus. Bubkahandakus. Old Nick's armor. We haven't found any more armor yet. Bye, 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 bye. Agatha. I know who and what a jolly old Saint Nick's armor is. If you were poisoned and went to sleep, you'd just die of poison in some old RPGs. Yeah. I think some of the D&D ones, right? Maybe I the Beholder. Let's get some coffee. Pop. And flump. No, wait. A little bit more. And flump. There we go. And look for the spillage that I got last time. No spillage. No. No spillage. So, off to the next one, I guess. I'm gonna try the left one now, because we have vision of this area. Oh, purple beds. Take that, huh? And this. I would like some more Denegalt water. I didn't get hit. That's good. Might as well use one, because if I don't, I have to use 8 mana for anti-poison anyway. He's got a bigger ball. One of them had like a shinier ball than the other guy.
The chat is inquiring.
Professional Vermilion guy now? I don't want to be either. Alright. Last place. Well, technically, you'd think. There might be even the fourth one, but 3 is... Come on. Come on. Maybe it could be the big ultimate, though. The ultimate demon. That could also make sense. But we don't have enough rings yet. Okay. This just goes straight up. Okay. No questions here. Shit. They almost got me. At least we know that if it does happen again, we can just go back and pick up whatever we need. Around and around we go. There's a Mercurios inside? In magic? That's really weird. We're chock full. One of the few times you go left from an initial encounter. Okay, we skipped one direction in there, though. Let me get you. Nope. How dare you? What a weird, long place. Oh, stop it. Wait. Was this the one other direction I didn't go to? And we came out of that now? Yeah. Yeah, there was like one direction, right? Sanguya. Nothing. It might be correct. We'll see. Oh, they're so slow. The original ones. Why would they be here? Could actually get 520 in here. Not that unreasonable. Oh. You gotta be a map. Thank you. Yeah, we're just slowly going inside. Don't have a map here though. I wouldn't be surprised if it's similar. Aha! Take that, mold. You've been outmolded. Buy a big potato. Always outmolded by this big potato guy. I just can't win in this situation. We skipped one. Oh, please, map. You gotta be a map. Yes, sir. Ah. We see the guy at least. Leon Garde. Good. Good. Fuck it. Take it down. Go now. We just need a little bit more XP. Then what did the other thing do then? Check after the fight, I guess. Well, the fight might be the end of us, so maybe you play it safer. Yes. Stronger, faster, better every day. Stronger, better, faster every day. Oh. Floor 3. Now it's a big increase for next level. 75,000. But I don't think we need it. Unless that one room wasn't that room. Or it went down. No? Yes, no. Wait. Yes, maybe it went up. No. Yes, yes, no. Yeah, so you have that area. Okay, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Nothing there. save as much gunk as possible so we can keep roaming in here. No? Ad's about to start. I just ran the ad earlier in the break. What? That doesn't make sense. This ad manager bullshit, it's stupid. I'll snooze it. Nothing. Nothing. How dare you, huh? Those damn Cyclops on ice. I swear. They will not be the death of me. Come here.
No.
You know what? Lady boys. Let's see if there's actually a dude in there, huh? If that's the crystal guy, going up just means that there must be something cool up. Maybe it's just an item. It is an item, okay. Critical sword. I mean, are we gonna gamble? I can't really gamble though, because if it's a curse, then I can't cast magic. Then I'm stuck in this cave anyway. But what if it's just the boss? Maybe we change it for the boss fight as a gamble, because if the strength still goes up, then, you know. That's not too bad. Can't cast magic on the boss fight anyway. Get poisoned now. Okay, we don't know this story yet. There's so much enemy. Okay, so there's an inn here. Interesting. Wanna play? Ah. Woo! We chose the right way. There's still more stuff. The Giga place. Dong. Ow. Thought I got out. Didn't. Sorry. 4th floor. Yikes. It's a lot of floors. A tower upside down, apparently. Ladders make sense in some magical way. That was just what I... Really? This is so dumb. Okay, it goes left here. I didn't see that. Wasn't really that dumb. Just blind. Here's a choice. Yeah, there's the gate. Or a gate, at least. What? It's actually low enough to get the diagonal hit. Bulbacunkus. Nice! Walk! Another one. Was it the same one? I'm really out of it. These combats are screwing with me. There was a ladder behind, wasn't it? Necessarily. You are coming with me. No! Last hit, didn't make it. Oh! Did not expect that. That kind of worked, didn't it? Okay. Let's do that. No need to take a risk. Oh, 2 hits. I took a risk. Shit. Oh, but he's being weird about it. That's on him. He's being weird. I didn't do anything. All the bosses the same? No, they're not. Oh, by the way, I just noticed his fingers. Look at his fingers. But these are the same. Because this is like part of like get the blue, get the red, get the white crystal thingy. Oh! Yeah! Tell me quandro, quandro, quandro. Wait, what's happened to my ad manager's changed? What the fuck? It's running different ads now. What the hell? We got the blue crystal. Something on Twitch has changed. My ads are running more frequent and with lower ads. What the fuck? I hate Twitch. Jesus Christ, man. Now it ran a minute ad. What the fuck is this? How do you change that? What? 3-minute ad every 51. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck, Twitch? What are you doing? It should be fine. We're gonna leave it. Sorry, Twitch had a money aneurysm. Okay, well, we got the crystal. That's good. So weird. Like, why did it run like a minute ad randomly? I ran an ad earlier on my own, but that shouldn't change anything else. Really weird. Oh, nice. You'll live? Good. Huh. This will just go back, wouldn't it? But why don't I have a map here? No, I don't think it's the final dungeon, no. I just got another crystal. We have like, we need like 4. How many ultimate do we have? We have 5. So we need 3 more rings. That part over there is on its own field. So that should be some sort of treasure in there. We know where the ladder is now, at least. So it's probably down from this floor, I would assume. Not that far off from a level now, because we got so much from the boss. This just goes around, which is weird. Which means there isn't anything I can do on this side. Which then alludes to being more stuff. Oh, God! That wasn't good. You see there is a thing as well. And that goes up? Another up? What you talking about, Willis? It's a dead end. Oh wait, you do get the other side of it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you don't get left and right, but you get up and down. But what that one place from earlier we didn't see on the other side, though. That doesn't make sense. It could have been a bug. Because as soon as you go here, that's going back, right? But was here, down here, something else? Hey, Red Bear. No, it's a dead end. Dead end. What if it was like a hidden wall? That would be great. Seek. Yeah, because this just goes back. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then one extra detour here. Is just around, I'm pretty sure. If it's not, that's great. No, yeah, it's the dead end. Yeah, so there is nothing here. So if there's nothing to do here... But that seemed to go to floor 5 over there. Because that was a ladder up. That's crazy, buddy. So if we get over there and that thing happens to go up again, we can't spot it from here, can we? No. But if it does, that means we can take that to go up again from there and then potentially get to that spot. Hey, Lemon Bob, welcome in. Okay, so floor 4, floor 3. It's that all the way around there again thingy. This one was the critical sword floor, if anything. Ah! Oh. Maybe I got poisons. In that case, just do a little fight. Nope. Decent enough to fight them when they're stuck. You suddenly feel weak. You were poisoned during the fight. Cast. Poison. The poison has been purged from your body. This goes down to floor 2. And this is a dud. So nothing there. Floor 3. For 2 again. Ah. Bully. Nah, stop walking. Just shoot your goo. I shouldn't actually. I get hit more than I think with these guys because they just are irregular. I always think it's a easy fight. But then I go and fuck it up by doing something stupid like I'm a potato. Floor 1. And then the only way is out. So this doesn't make sense to me. There must be a hidden exit or something. What? It doesn't make no sense. That's true, distemper. It's a blue sword and the... No, wait. Oh, hold on. Where am I even going at this point? That was floor 1. No, wait, hold on. What the... Okay. Now I've lost it. I thought this was out, so I completely lost it. But this should be backwards anyway, so this thing shouldn't do a thing for me. Perfect. Alright, still around the same to level up. 60. Or 55. Hey, get your cheeks going. I'm still 11 to use the cheeky sub thingy. I should have another product that I can showcase soon. If you guys want to see it. Get a kickback from every time you guys decide to get clean. And look at this guy. How can you... Oops, that's definitely not the right size, but... How can you say no to a guy like that? Don't know why that increased in size, but there you go. Went up again? So... What is this about? Huh. I thought I was going home. I'm just lost. Which is kind of good, because I'm looking for more things. Which means this must be floor 5. What? Oh, floor 4. This is floor 4 that we didn't have, and there might be a floor 5 in here. So this should be new. Or something that I never tracked before, which I thought was a different floor. I think. So that means we're walking. Yeah, we're walking. We've been here though. You walk around this block because that's how we were next to the boss originally. Yeah. And there was this area that I missed. That one area early on that I missed. This is it. So that might be... That might be the thing. Let's double check here. Because this... also goes... Wait. This also goes up. Oh, so yeah, we've been going... Okay, hold on. Up is out, and then down has been forward. Okay, well that explains why I'm confused. That's the case. I think it is. True. We're supposed to go down. That explains my confusion. I still do it. I still fight him. So in that case, this is what we're looking for. And now there's golden skeletons in this place for the first time. Why are there different enemies here? Bats. Some problematic enemies though. Still didn't equip the critical sword, but I'm still a bit wary of it. Stop! Stop! We're back in... We did nothing. Did it go up or down the first time in here? I tell me. Oh, yeah. Leave. Oh, this is new. Map, please. There's nothing. This is another floor as well. Why did I even use that spell? This is also just another floor, not the one we were initially looking for. Yo. Calm down, boys. Speaking of calming down, please. I'm trying to have a gander. This map really confuses me. Oh, now, okay, now we're here. And that's the exit. Okay. Did we never go up this one? I wonder. If... Yeah, okay. So yeah, this makes sense. This is the exit. So maybe we never walked to this ladder. Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain it. Ah. A gander. Goose. Yeah, a goose, but the gander of a gander as well. Nice. Okay, and this is just a small little room here. Okay, and then that's the one we were looking for. Okay, good. That's what we were looking for. This dead end. Duh. Please be something crazy. Beep, 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 beep. Suck. 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 There was nothing. What? How could you do this? What? There was nothing? Man, this guy is hard to hit without magic. There was nothing. Okay, well... Fine. The reverse dolly shot when you run backwards. The dolly shot? What do you mean, dolly shot? I don't play with dolls. You must have seen the different Discord. You're some... Yeah, you're not there. Couldn't have been. Alright, I have your blue crystal. Do you want me to do anything else while we're at it? Also, I have the critical, so I need to check for curse now. This golem loves dolls, yep. At last, all 3 crystals are mine. All mine. What? You want my ring? Why, you insolent. Okay. Sheathe your sword. No need for violence. Here's the ring of earth. Now, good riddance to you. Begone, you will get nothing more from me. Alright, that's 2 more rings we need. What a nice man, yeah. Ah, you want my ring? Ah, well, fuck it. Sheathe your sword. I'm going to fight. Oh, well, okay. They say the same thing? 3 caves. The ruins. You have to go through 3 caves to get there. Oh. That's new. People talked about the ruins of Cartagena or something. King is so cheap. People here tell of a treasure that is hidden in a nearby cave. What is that? King gave you a ring? That's incredibly generous for a skinflint like him. Long time ago. An old town near here is in ruins. It's been that way for about 18 years. Somebody needs to give me a map. Someone here needs to give me a map for that area. Hasn't invaded Swaffham yet, but it's only a matter of time. Well, they're pretty hard to find in these parts. Why, you're in Swaffham, traveler. I know. A blend, thank you for 25 strings. You see that ruined town, you'll know the fear that Cartagena inspires. 18 years ago, the town of Excalabria was destroyed by Cartagena. It's Excalabria. People here tell of a treasure that is hidden in a nearby cave. Yes, and we know. I can tell you your fortune. Something strange is going to happen. I'm not sure what it is. Thank you. Great fortune. Just need to make sure I talk to these people. They're roaming so much. If only they kind of kept to ish where they are spawned, that would be nice. No, I have no job openings. We still love a map, guys. I guess we're not getting it. Alright, equip. First of all, strength. 688. Equip. Put on. Weapon. Critical sword. Remove. It is not cursed. 688. 697. A mild increase. I guess I'm going to the ruins now. So one of those two caves. I think there's two caves left. Could be one. We have to go through 3 caves to get there. We have 2 jewels. Sacred key. That's the guy from before that gave me that key thingy. Long, very long game. A little bit longer than it should have been, in my opinion. It doesn't really do much to entice you to keep exploring. It's just the same thing. It was already grindy, and I'm patient enough, usually, but let's do some simple grinding here first. Come here, you. It was already grindy and simple enough, and then it just keeps going. It shouldn't be that long. Like, I understand an RPG game isn't long, but they're not doing much to add spice to this one. Can I please not find the scorpion fight? Those aren't really giving me... Okay. You're apparently just taking the piss right now. Like, these give little experience and just gonna poison me. It's better. But I'm bored. Let's go. Oh, we're doing well, KK. Realized late. I just think that maybe they went a little bit too hard on the random encounters on its own sake. Maybe make like slightly less amounts of encounters and get the experience rate down a bit, then it's not too bad. But you know, half of this game, or more than half of this game, is just encounters and fighting. All the time it takes to go in and out of a fight and fighting. This is very, very intense, a lot. Cast the Book of Spells. Use Ares, go to Swaffham. Go to the Church of Swaffham. Kill Swaffham. Oh. How may we help you today? Your game was saved successfully. Okay, it's time to go on a journey. Adventure. We have a few magic Agatha jewels. And we're going to the caves. Hey, thank you for the 100. You still get a cookie. You can get another one. Yep. Yay. Doom, 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 doom. Can you? Ow! Asshole. Ah! He just chases you to the end of the world, man. Yeah, there's a banshee powder only when you're in mortal danger. Hey, where's the beanie? Oh. Expect the grind or the slog. It's getting sloggy, but we should be close to the end. We are spawned on the right side for that guy. So the cave that we initially went to, we found rooms, but it led to an area that didn't have anything. Right? We just got into 2 gates, and then those 2 gates led to like maybe an item or something, but not really anything. So this is the other place. And this one we have not gotten to yet. So this might be the way to the ruins, or Excalibria, or whatever they want me to go to. Boom 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 boom. Circle, 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 circle. These are fine. Circle, not circle. Hey, come here. Yay, a map. Oi. Ah. Don't be crazy. Crazy! I told you that was the exact thing that I said that you were not going to do, and you went crazy. Crazy immediately. Ah! No. Good. Are they connected? Could be that they're connected. That means the 3 caves are the 1 cave. Maybe. Lost again? Here's a map. Thank you. Okay, there's a cave up there. That's connected to something else. Yeah, so that to the left of me, that's the cave that led to nothing or something or nothing. I don't know. That's the weird cave. But we didn't even need to use a secret key or whatever, so. This game as a kid, probably just by the way that a lot of us kind of went by things when we were young. We just played, and eventually we got there. And in this game you do get levels, right? So you just keep pressing buttons and fighting and whatever, and you probably get around to it. But some of the people to talk to in getting maps, yeah, no, we can. There's a brute force potential, yeah. Still needed a lot of patience, I guess. Ooh, green eyeballs. Yeah, the infinite amount of time was a superpower we had as kids. In the last boss of Jack 2? Really? Is that such a big game? Or is it just tough? I never played the Jack games. So fast. Just a one hit on him. That's nice. On dim? Dim. One hit on them? Hey, Sadmans. Ooh. What you got? Danegeld water! Take the Danegeld! That's our potential RNG MP. Hell yeah, brother. Geldwater. Geldwater. Oi, oi, oi. The game is ambitious. I don't know, call ambitious, but it's long. But you might have never heard of it because it's just like not everyone's cup of tea, I guess, and it gets pretty monotonous early on. Oh, grass. Hey, Skittles. Bye, Skittles. Okay. Well, this is weird because there's like the first cave had multiple entrances to it. This, we didn't find the map to it. I'm not sure what to think. Or you suck it. Ow. That's the stupidest enemy yet in the game. The one with the big tongue. Just there's no way to get close or safely away from them. Magic does kill them pretty easily, but it's using your MP, that's your safety.
Yeah.
Alright. Take it. So that should be the third cave, if we trust the people in town. The third cave through to get to the ruins. Alright. Now it's time for a break, though. Looks like the ads have seemingly returned to normal. Seemingly. Yeah, good time for a low up, indeed. Could have been right after we cast Luminos, though. That would be nice. Okay, I will be right back. I will keep clapping my thighs to speak the syllables. I see you soon. Wrong. That's a mirror. I see you down and I increase it with up. Hey, Spectron, quack. We're all doing fantastic. A front. August. Okay. Welcome to the jungle. This is a man on ice. We are a man on ice. This is Guy. This is the guy on ice. Take that. Silly twiddlies. Oh, let's go so far. This goes so far, and yes, it's so far. Insofar, it's kind of far. That's a ladder. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Chocolate Deluxe. Ahoy! Yeah, ahoy, ahoy, ski. Very nice. Wrong road. Breakfast. May I suggest some bread? Maybe bread with butter. Smell the butter, then eat the butter, then let the bread go back in the bin. Then open the butter container and lick it. Make sure no one sees you. Then use a spoon to fill the bread with the butter. Breakfast burrito. No. Stop this shenanigans with the burrito breakfast. Butter is out. Well, start licking. Nerds. Man, this place has got a lot of nothing. Butter burrito. Oh no. Okay, we're good. You got eggs? Oh yeah. Egg sandwich sounds pretty good. Maybe some mayo? Yeah? You could do that with sandwich. You could just have something simple. Butter. Egg. Mayo. Sourdough bread? Ooh. That kind of slays, you know? Kind of funny. Yeah, I know it's weird. Because, you know, mayo is egg and egg is egg. So you have double egg. But it's just, you can have egg in so many ways, you know? Never have too much egg. You can't. There's been so many misconceptions about egg. I mean, I think most of us know that egg is decently healthy. There was a person who, I saw on Charlie's video recently. He looked up, there was a dude that he only ate eggs as his main diet for a month. And his cholesterol actually went down. He might have had a worse diet from before, but interesting to note. It's a very good food. Very good food. Wait, but this was a dud. These were all duds, 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 duds. I'm liking sort of Vermilion. Pretty good. It's monotonous though. But I think it's been a fun journey so far. It's just been too long. It should have ended 8 hours ago. Well, maybe 6 hours ago. Maybe. Now, it should have ended now. A guy only ate macaroni and cheese for 17 years? Oy. That's also... Oh, I think I saw that. Wait, I think I saw that video. It was so hard for him, if I remember correctly. Like, eating anything else was just like a completely, like... It was a monster. Must be bad. There's not a lot of nutrition. Was tied to some childhood drama. I couldn't remember that. That's interesting. I eat only mac and cheese because of my trauma. Map, please. Yeah, that's what it looked like. That's told you it was a dead end all the time. It's a pretty nice place to grind in there. Not a lot of foul creatures. Mix it up. I think if you're only eating the same... Here's what we need to understand, Parachops. If a person only eats the same thing all the time, I think mixing it up is then that's what's not going to happen. If you wanted to mix it up, and oh no, I only have mac and cheese, let me at least do this and have Tabasco sauce, let me do it with some gochujang, let me do... No. Then he would already find a way to free himself of the mac and cheese, probably. He wants that taste, and that taste only. It was a very specific... But he knew about a lot of the mac and cheeses, as far as I remember. They went on like a store trip with him, right? They went on like a grocery hunt with him, and he could like tell them what's good and what's not good mac and cheese. It's been a while since I watched the video, but I think that was what it was. All right, we have left the building. Not every floor was touched there, I think, maybe, but we got out, and that's the should be the third one. Dry Max for extra crunch. You bought like 20 boxes of Velveeta. Velveeta Shell's mac and cheese. That was the best one. What a fucking fantastic ad, though. Here's the guy that just eats mac and cheese, and he tells you what he buys. You gotta think Velveeta's like, holy fucking, we hit the jackpot. There it is. The ruined city of Excalabria. I think that's also where we are initially from, our protagonist. Sorry, protagonist. I love mac and cheese now. That was a dinner that I never got when I was young because it wasn't a thing in Norway to make mac and cheese. At least not in our household, and nobody that I knew. There was a lot of pasta dishes, but it was like carbonara, bolognese, more typical. Mac and cheese, no, we didn't really have those boxes of mac and cheese growing up. That came later. It was a very American thing. Sarkon is the pawn of evil. Thanks, buddy. Well, this doesn't look good. I'm just gonna check if this was... Yes. It is indeed Excalabria. Okay, so we can travel there now if we want to. So I could, for safety, yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna travel to another town to save and rest. Maybe the bomb, depending on what kind of shells and cheese you use. What I do with mine, when I don't really have a lot of mac and cheese anymore because it's, you know, it started and I got like, oh, this is really nice. And I got a lot of it like as a cheat meal. That was like my go-to easy cheat meal because it was easy to make. But I always like to add like just adding some extra cheddar and maybe some butter. Just to make it even more like, yeah, that's maxing. Because just a packet of cheddar was not, I need to like a little bit of more to it. But yeah, it wasn't good to keep going. Alright, so we're gonna save, and then we're gonna do the water of, what was it? Denegalt water. And hopefully we get the increase. Danegelt. Very sweet. Hell yes. We got it first try. Good old Danegelt water. Love it. Same in Portugal, Miguel. Only heard of mac and cheese from movies, and it still took some time to understand what it really was. Yeah, yeah. Kind of like PB&J, right? First time for PB&J for me was like my eldest brother. Like told us what it kind of was. So we had like boysenberries, peanut butter, and bread with butter. And it was pretty bomb. It's pretty good. But we didn't know the original style. We just had it from him, and he told us that was that. And it was kind of the same idea anyway. So, let's just travel back to new sand place, the ruined town of Excalabrius. Best music so far. Oh? It's getting somewhere. Oh, hello.
Long have I waited for you. This is Excalabria, your birthplace. I am Knut.
Hold on.
I was one of your father's most loyal servants. May I see the rings? Oh no! This ring of earth is a fake! Return to Swaffham for the true ring. I've been waiting for you. we will say the same thing again. Time is running out.
Shit, we took 3 crystals. We get to do 3 dungeons to kill 3 bosses, and like, fine, here, have a what is it called? Like, ring pop. He gave us a ring pop. Possibly hoodwinked, bamboozled. Tough. Does Norway have good candy? Yes. But I don't think we're the best kind of candy country because we're not really that open about it, you know? We don't encourage a lot of candy. We have candy. But I assume for the best candy, I would guess America probably has the best because of, you know, Europe likes to ban stuff and tries occasionally to force eating healthier, which means not as good stuff for candy. But we have a lot. We got big people too, don't you worry. We have big people too. Chocolate, yeah, maybe chocolate is like a quality and then tastes better, but you know, that's also, who knows. Back to Swaffle. Neither, I don't know, Freya, but Freya has a chocolate main. Wait, I thought I went to Swaffham. I did. Swaffham's fucked too.
After you left, the hordes of Cartagena swarmed over our walls and destroyed fair Swaffham. Only I remain. My people have been killed or driven away. The monsters stole my treasure and the true ring of earth. Only you can stop them now.
Oh, you're the king. Oh, you had the true ring. Well, you should have stepped up.
There is no answer.
That's what he says.
There is no answer. I mean, oh.
Fruktnut. Fruktnut's good. I really love the bubblies. Bubblies, that was one of my favorite ones. This is the crocodiles and the bubblies. That's the candy ones that I really liked. I'll show you guys. So these ones, those are very sweet. Like mushy, sweet, yummy, yummy. And what do you call the krokodillegodteri? Yeah, man. Then these ones as well. Wait, that's paints. Hold on. Oh god. These are also big favorites. Oh yeah, the cars are fucking good too. Bilar, Ahlgrens bilar, Sveriges mest skötta bil. So now we go back to Calabria or what?
In ruins? That is terrible news.
We don't have much time.
There are 3 rings of good left for you to find, and Sarkon has them all. He inherited the Ring of Power and stole the Ring of Sun and the Ring of Earth. Now you must hunt down Sarkon and wrest the rings from him. You can get information on the towns along the way.
Okay, so now we're just gonna get all the 3 last rings in one go. Okay, so I guess we are endgame, but we have to go to the towns to get info. Information in towns along. Maybe the guy that stole my money and sword will finally give us the Sword of Vermilion now. That would be good. Which place was he in? The place where I'm king, Stowe. Wait, not? No? I thought, no, it's not. It's supposed to be down left. Well, we can still ask people here, I guess. This is Stowe. Am I not your king? So thank you for your heroism. I thought I was the king. Allows to you. I thought the music with the... This is the where I'm king. I guess not. Yeah, the crocodile and hockey puck powder. That was a TikTok craze, and it got sold out everywhere. Because I know, I worked in retail at the time. It was sold out. People went crazy. And it was interesting. I tried it too. I liked it. It was interesting, but, you know, they started making them. The company that made those crocodile gummies, they started making it with the hockey powder thingy, and then it wasn't the same. But at that point, people were already tired of it. The thing that they didn't understand, well, they understood it, but like what was hard to recreate, sorry, I can't talk, is that it's the initial difference of like the contrast is much bigger when you have it just drizzled on. When it's already infused, it's like, if imagine this, when you have a candy bag, like a pick and mix candy bag, if you have the chocolate, the sweet and sour candy, everything in the same bag and you leave it for a day, how does the chocolate taste after that? How does the other sweet candy taste after that? It doesn't taste the same because they've been infused with different kind of aromas and things, and it doesn't have the same punch to it. Tainted, yeah. So that's why you kind of try to keep them separate, and that's why when you just like dip that crocodile and eat it, then you get more of the ooh, okay. Crocodile. Okay. I've forgotten again where the shopkeepers still are all our stuff. Could be here. You again. I'll have nothing to do with you, likes of you. Go ahead. Yes, he's still not happy about me. That's why Halloween candy has a certain taste, I guess. Town of Malaga. Where am I king? I thought I was king in Stowe, but I guess I was wrong. Could be here. Yeah, it should be here. After your quest is ended. Can you get married after you finish your mission? Sure. Good. Keep the Ring of Honor as your engagement ring. Very nice. Bruno has returned. Okay, so we just have to talk to everyone. This is great stuff. Now we just have to revisit towns and figure shit out. But there was still something that we could check out though. Let's use the inn here first. There were still like places to go. In the new area we found. $110,000 cash. Yikes. It's very bright. We have let the sun through today. Very silly of Winter to think that we should do that. Take it down again? No, that's fine actually. Ares, and then... No, we need to save first, because there's no save point in Excalabrius, of course. If anything, we'll just go back to each town and talk to the king. Hopefully that's enough. It's gonna be one of those 7th Saga things where, like, you lost all your... What's it called again? The runes. You lost all the runes! Now, fucking figure out where he is. By going random places into specific locations. That's the one 7th Saga thing that really sucks. The rival thing. Well, there's a lot of things that suck in 7th Saga, but, you know, they're very annoying randomized elements. Alright, so we can check out some locations. That fight's so good. Beam boom bam but the boom boom gig. Straight. Oh wait. Is it gonna be one of those maze things then? This could be a maze. Lost Woods, here we come. Because that's how you should talk to people to find like the hidden clue or something. Yeah, it has to be. Or just that we find an item. No. No. You go left 3 times? Or 4 times, depending on the first one. If you count it. It's got like gates everywhere. Dog meat. these dead ends take extra long. He's so extra. Look at him go. Ah! Oh, that was new. That was a new robe spell. He did Aghanim shit. he's spinning. He's twisted. Wait, but what about the first one? Did it go around the first one? No, that was where it came from. Just looked different. Whoa. I guess at least we're mapping out the area. We need to go here. We can just note down that we're gonna go. Skip the first few gates here. Yeah, they know what they're doing there. Wasting our time as much as possible. That was not needed. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. We're gonna level up soon. What a guy. Fun. Wait. I just went from there, didn't I? Good. Kill yourself. Well, at least all of these have been duds. I'm gonna try seeking it. Cast your spell, sir. Okay. You took a lot of damage. Really. All right. See, we're having fun. Hey, Shotgun Dodge, thank you for the 15. These retro achievements work. I think you use a specific emulator or assigned emulators and you have a plugin. And so they can track if you log in with a website or something. I've never tried it myself. But Mendel would know. It's locked. Please be the secret key. Ah! We finally got to use the secret key. How exciting. What if there's nothing? What if it wasn't just necessary progression? Please be like an ultimate something. Oh, really? Suck it. The fights in there kind of suck because there's so few. Speaking of. A giant salad and you use sweet chili sauce because there was no dressing. I was saying not bad. Yeah. That's not necessarily bad to spice up your salad. A lot of salad just becomes so much more interesting when you start using like some sort of vinegar type or vinaigrettes. Balsamico, I like adding also with like spices, right? Like, ooh, it's actually pretty cool. Yes! This has to be the ultimate. Come on. Ultimate something. Death Sword! It's not the Vermilion sword, but it's the Death Sword. And this is what we have to use the secret key to find. If this is cursed, I'll be very surprised. 748. Put on the Death Sword. It sounds bad for me, but yes. But 60. Fuck! It's cursed! Really? I used the secret key. To get it. Can I use magics? Sorry, you're cursed. I can't believe this. I was you've seen me. You've seen me all this time. I never like go to boss. I always wait until I'm in town to try a weapon to check if it's cursed. And it's never been cursed except for the first weapon, Death Sword. Dark Sword we found. And since then I've always been diligent. And I was so sure that we've been holding on to the secret key. We're going through these passageways, and you get like a super depth sword, and it's cursed. And yes, I understand, it sounds cursed. I get that. I get that. But come on. Naming aside, this was like it was so obvious. Let's see if I can make it back home without dying. I already lost half my HP in that fight with the eyeballs. That was a hit. You guys shut up. Shut up. You guys, you would have done the same thing. You wouldn't, maybe, but still. You understand. If you've been holding on to a secret key for like 3 towns away, and you've just been waiting to find a way to finally use it. Dang it. I don't have a wing. Oh no. Alright, fine. Brave warrior, you're fucked. He took 60,000 gold away from me. But it won't be uncursed though, that's the thing. It's cursed. So... That's silly. No, I haven't fallen for this crap. It was one more time. It happened, and it only happened twice. That has been a cursed item. But it just so happens that both of the times I did equip it. But I've been checking every other sword that I found. So don't you come here and come here. And 45. Yeah, I don't need to worry about losing it. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. We didn't save. Maybe it's good for the last fight. You know? It was 60 increase in strength. It's a lot. But it's not like super a lot either. It's depending on the sort of Vermilion, I guess. What's to this side? Let's go here instead. Old man. Oh, nice map. Ooh, red produces. You're getting pissed off. Still one. You got your coffee, Mendel. Nice. Did you get the egg sandwich, or what did you end up with the food? Nothing. Nothing. Knäckebröd with cheese. Alright. Classic. Keep it easy. I wish that spell just lasted doubly as long. At least we have almost 300 MP now. Which is pretty sick. Oh, gray mold. Even worse mold. Holy shit. This mold came to play. Kista? Money. 9999. 99999. The effects of the audio spell has worn off. Here's produces again. Seven for a truth level. Nothing. Nothing, McGuffin. Another town. Hastings. Hello, Hastings. Why are you here? Soldiers are searching for you everywhere. I escaped the destruction of Excalabria. I knew a hero would arrive one day. I hid a treasure that lets you see the land without maps. Buried it under a tree in Excalabria. It may still be there. No more maps? Yo. To work in a shop in Swaffham, but I didn't like the king, so I moved here. I wonder if the treasure I hid in the shop is still there. need this. Okay, there's no information I need to keep on. Death sword cursed, weird. Search in the shop. Was it? What kind of shop did he work in? The shop. In a shop. Swatham for treasure. Also search under a tree in Swatham for map god. You need a pass to enter Cartagena. Yeah, didn't I say? Oh, oh shit, yeah. Excalabria. Tree in Excalabria. He was Swatham. Tree Excalabria. Tales are true. Once Sarkon and Eric were the best first friends. What could have turned Sarkon and Eric's friendship into hatred? A force too powerful for man to resist, I'm afraid. You're not hungry, then I can't help you. Please partake of this meal I prepared for you. I have much to tell you. Was it good? I'm poisoned. You poisoned me. How dare you, you bitch! Too strong for the cure. This game is so weird. Now I'm too poisoned. Please remove the poison. I can't cure you. Ah! Now I have to figure this shit out. You can obtain the pass in the barrow. Obtain pass to Cartagena in barrow. This game is starting to turn into a piece of shit. To fine young man, you greatly resemble your father. Yeah, but I'm fucking super poisoned and nobody. Now I have to figure out how the game is gonna unpoison me. And I have no clue, no nothing, no idea. As a servant of your father's, though you may not realize it, someone you thought envy is truly a friend. He stole something of yours, but only to craft it into a more powerful form. Visit him again. Yes, that's the shop guy. So now we have access to that, I guess. Gave you dinner in that house, but no one lives there. No one lives in that house. What do you mean? Maybe we use the phantom thing now. I'm in grave danger. Hey, young fool, I poison your food. You will die soon. Sarkon will be pleased. What the fuck, dude? Oh, it's such a stupid. Oh my god, I'm just poisoned forever. Do you have the super cure? Topaz Jewel, that's good. Maybe I'm on death's door now. Can I use it? Banshee powder. Test people aren't going to like it one bit if I use it. Okay. I don't know what it does. They're not going to like that one bit. Let's buy the bigger jewels. You look ill. Did you eat something that disagreed with you? Yes. I've got super poison. The Digit plant can cure the Arachne poison you ate. I need the Digit plant. Where's the Digit plant? Yeah, you're the tree guy. Grows in the Wisby Cave, east of here. They're gotta be poisoned all the way? That's insane if it's true. Must have come from the Arachne plant, thanks. The past at the cutting, yeah. Okay. So we gotta go to the cave in Wisby Cave. Long ago, Sarkon searched the world for the rings of good and evil. They found the rings of evil first, and that was their downfall. Alas, the malignant power of these rings turned Sarkon into a minion of evil. What a pity. Alright, well, at least we'll go look for the things. No, I got uncursed. Uncurse yourself if you only pay attention. Which is funny because you say, I always do this shit, and you don't even pay attention, which is just tells you that you never pay attention, you tumbleweed. Well, the gimmick section from before was way worse, though. Talking to the shopkeeper from some towns away took all your money and all your weapons. So if you weren't prepared to deal with that shit, you're fucked. And that's just if you happen to talk to him, you're stuck. So you can't even like, where you really want to do this? No, you have to remember to save before. Crazy. So I'm assuming, yep, poison damage. That's great. Okay, casts. Back to Excalabrius. Under a tree. Under a tree. Well, at least there's not that many trees in here. Aha. What do you mean I didn't find anything? Oh, there's... The seek! The seek function finally worked! The first time the seek function has worked! It has been many hours. 20 hours of game? 21 hours of game? We have Titania's mirror now. You can use it. Nothing happens. Swaffham? So this tower is now burnt. Who remembers where the shop was? The buildings are different, though. They don't even look the same. This is great. I'm gonna enjoy this. Let's assume first you just need to be on the grid. You're looking at how long to beat? Wow. That is unfortunate. I didn't know you were so dumb. Sorry. Anyone that's been on How Long to Beat should know that that website is complete dog shit. What you do, if you're smart, is you go to a long play. Raphael's stick. Received Raphael's stick. How can that... Is that a weapon? No. It's a stick. The fuck did I do with the stick? The fuck I got a stick for? I know he's too. Well, not just streamers take double time, but in general. The problem with I'm gonna keep it short because the problem with How Long to Beat is that it's a place that has user profiles putting in the hours of the game they play, and they get the catalog of how long they took to beat each game, which means that a lot of the people are going to like to catalog the game and have whatever they feel is good for that game so they can compare to other people. And also, you gotta consider that a lot of the people that beat those games might also be just checking out how to beat the games if you follow a guide. A completionist game might be that you're trying to complete the game by using a guide at the same time. It is bullshit. And it's also, on top of that, it's by people, you know, the same people that make game fact guides, that suck balls because it's made by one random dude that just like happens to be interested in a thing, doesn't make them an expert in anything. Just the same as this one, you can just plop in whatever you want in that website and you will get whatever you want, and that'll be the average for people that go into the website and think like, oh good, I'm gonna check how long this takes to win. And it's not necessarily true. It's bullshit. So there you go. Now we're going back to Malaga. Nah, I'm good though. It's a passion of mine. At last I can explain my actions. I took your sword and gold so that I could create the sword of Vermilion for you. I was rude because the spies from Cartina might have suspected me otherwise. Here was the sword of Vermilion, the most powerful weapon in the world. Use it wisely, my prince. There we go. My strength is low because I'm poisoned. Really? Yeah, my strength is super low because I'm bad poison. It only went up by a 20. Let's get rid of that poison then. Statistics? Yeah, it is statistics. But statistics for already people, here is also the added element. So, you know, people play casually, right? So it already is defeated by default because the people that also play casually are just gonna play the game and just enjoy it for what it is. Guess what? Who also goes on to a website, so they're already checking for how long to beat a game, which means they're concerned about that, but also that makes an account, decides to do that, and then to want to input the time to beat the game. Those are people that care much more about their game, their completion, and how to do it. So it's already ruined by default. But people will understand maybe one day. Or actually people won't understand one day. Because I'm not seeing a lot of fucking brilliant things happening. I mean, this is a pet. Why this is fun to get into? I'll tell you why this is fun to get into. Because this doesn't hurt anybody. If this hurts anyone, it's the people that like love and praise that website. And that's very few. And that's fine. They can... The idea of the website is good. It's just not used well. That's it. So I can finally get my rants in and nobody will be hurt. Except for Django. So that's totally okay. And that's why it's fun, because I would start to say anything else, but maybe something that's kind of like a little touchy, and I get on a big rant, and I go, oh, I hate this streamer now. It's an inoffensive rant, exactly. Okay, let's go to Hastings, and let's find this beautiful cave and get hurt along the way. Ow, ow. Wait, we probably should stock up on the mana maxing. So if I just wouldn't have talked to her, I would have never been poisoned. But the game forces you to talk to everyone. But maybe that was plot. I needed to do that, who knows? This game's plot devices are not the best. It's very much just talk to everyone in town, get a new trigger, go talk to everyone in town again. Good luck going to the next town. Or going to the cave, figuring out, then coming back to town, talk to people for a potential new map, then going to the next town and do it everything again. It is quite monotonous and silly, but it's still... The silly is a little fun. Sometimes. There was one thing that really irritated me, that grinded the shit out of my gears, but I'm going to not mention it. Because as soon as I mention it, it's gonna be taken the wrong way. Oh, I saved over the one that was unpoisoned. It's fine. Probably gonna be fine. It just like... Because it verges on like political things. It is not even talking about politics. It's just like... I'll keep it as vague as possible. I'll keep it as vague as possible. And if you know, you know, and that's gonna be it, okay? So someone was asked about, hey, what do you think about this situation? Politics. Person said, this is a big media person, you know what, you shouldn't go to me to ask those questions because we're not really, I don't focus on that stuff. And if you go here and ask those questions, you need to take a break. That's it. That's what they said. They said like, you know what, I don't want to answer those questions, I'm out. And for some reason, they're now getting canceled. Is that insane? Is that insane? That is insane. They just said they don't want to talk about it because they want to do like we game. We focus on funny and we game. And so now like, they didn't even want to see. They didn't want to say their opinion. That means they must be a fuckhead. Like, what do you mean? That means they support them. What? I was like, what do you mean? No one is safe anymore from idiots. Absolutely insane. So now even I'm afraid when I'm saying like, no, I don't want to talk about politics. And somebody's going to be like, what? He's a crime guy. He's a racist, Ted. I heard you're a racist now, father. It's like, what?
Oh, grass.
Oh, nice. Combat upon combat. Sweet. And touch grass. That's what they should have done. Wait, we have the mirror. Yes! What does the stick do, though? We gotta go back to the guy that had said he had a stick. Say what he wants to say about it. Tell him I found your stupid stick. Maybe he'll tell us something about it. Yeah, exactly. But don't mention it. We don't want to talk more about it, actually. If you know, as I said, if you know, you know. Don't leave it at that. Because that's my stream. I don't want to talk about that stuff because I know it's going to be... Like, it's not my expertise. I don't know enough about it. And it's just going to make people think like, oh no, I don't want to think about that. And that's exactly why we're playing fucking Sword of Vermilion. And that's why I go on a rant about how long to beat. Hey, this is a positive thing about scorpions. I can't be double poisoned, so... Can't be poisoned by the scorpions anymore. I'm already fucked. Yeah, we're leaving it. We're leaving it. Leaving. Come here, horsey. But that just makes me so sad. Like we're so unfortunate. But one must rescue Sword of Vermilion. I did see your pizza. That was a weird pizza, but considering that it was your birthday pizza, I have to think that was a really good pizza. And yes, happy birthday. Seraphim had birthday. Everybody wish the mod birthday. Seraphivant. Fivant. Sorry, I always say Seraph. It's not that much poison damage, to be honest. It was an excellent pizza. A chef excellence. I wonder, can I use a titanium mirror in here? I probably can't. That would be too easy, right? None. I thought it said not happening. I thought the game was like being like specifically like spiteful, like not happening, dude. Nice. Spawn on me. Yeah, it's good, Chago. Be proud that you don't know either. That's just good. Boom, 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 boom. Is politics in Sword of Vermilion? Do they have a fair king? That's what I do like to talk about. Politics in games? That's great. Because they'll make believe. We got the Sword of Vermilion now, though, which is pretty sick. But we just can't be happy about our sword strength because we are poisoned to death. Sie fought in Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein. Well, that's easy. I don't think that's a problem, even if we're being real in the game here. I think that guy at the end, who we shot in the face, deserved to die. Wait, did I get from... I think I got from the left side, yeah. We haven't played Dragon Commander now. To make political, ethical decisions in the game that based on real-world issues. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. But I guess if you don't really know a lot about the real-world stuff, it helps. Because I wouldn't. I know very little. $40,000 to a level is not gonna happen, I guess. This is a separate step up again. Oh, the plant. Take the dig it plant. Use. Poison has been purged from your body. Yes! And now what's our strength? 428. What? What? Was it like in the 600s? Didn't wait. Before we got poisoned, did we have like 600 strength? Am I stupid? Did we just get fucked? Huh. How is that possible? Yes? When did we get Cursed Sword? That's when we checked. Yeah. What the fuck? What? I have half the strength. What do you mean? Well, maybe I have to rest or something? So I got poisoned and I lost half my strength and now I have... I still don't know... What? Half my power is gone. Sleep. Yeah, I think so. Hopefully he was going to just sleep it off. This is insane. Is there more to do in here, though? That's... I already saved over the food poison one. I hope we didn't break the game. I hope the game isn't like bugged like this. and you just now can't get your strength back or whatever. I don't feel so weak though. I don't know what's going on. Topaz. Maybe I can also die. That could maybe work as well. Topaz is nice. I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned. More fire. That's what a bad diet does to you. And a pretty good diet lately. What do you mean? I did as much as I could. I did my best. I did my best. Meal yesterday was pretty good. Salmon again. That was the last day of the sale for the salmon, so rip in salmon. But some Chinese cooking yesterday. So I had good sauce with a little bit of onion and mushroom and broccoli. With some rice. It was actually whole grain rice, which is like, I don't like to eat. I want rice to be rice, you know? But there was like a sale as well. Another healthy sale for some whole grain rice. I'm like, you know what? It's good. Why not? I'm gonna have so much nasty sauce on it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You miss broccoli? And the broccoli, this is one of the freshest broccolis I've gotten from like buying from a store. It was so fresh. It was reminding me when I used to work in the fruit and veg section previously, because then I would get like early pickings, right? So instead of trying to like when you work in fruit and veg, you're always trying to like make sure that, you know, sell this one first, and if it's too bad then you take it away, then you have like the good ones in storage as soon as it comes in. So when I used to buy stuff, I used to be sneaky. I would have access, so I just like, I'm gonna get the freshest strawberries, the freshest berries and everything. I miss that. I miss being able to have like no people, well, the initial sorting international into the country, and then they gave us those pallets of food. They were the ones who touched it initially, but way less. So it's nice to have like untainted good shit and fresh. I do miss being able to do that. Another topaz jewel. How much do I got room for? I guess I'll use one. Yeah, that's not a lot of magic points. The vegetable roguery days, yeah. True, true. Quite the rogue I was. The vegetables buyer. Emote incoming. Yes, I did find out that as well, Mixie Black Sand. I was curious about like, let me start watching a speedrun, but I'm just gonna not watch to the end because I want to still see. So I watched the first 20 minutes and saw the Dark Sword glitch, which is like glitches your strength or something. But also, what an incredibly boring speedrun game. I understand now why there hasn't been a single like GDQ run of it. Because this shit is, this does not have a lot of ways to... This does not have a lot of fun ways to... You know what, we're just gonna leave this cave. We got the plant. Maybe I was lucky to get it early on. They didn't say that anything else was in there. Fuck it. But yeah, you just have to go and grind and go and grind and do all the things, and it's just boring to look at. There's no thing specifically extra about this one, so... I'm not the first speedrunner, but I wouldn't want to speedrun this game. That's for sure. Hey, dude! I have your stick. Nothing happened. Well, I don't know what to use with a stick! What is the stick for? Raphael's stick! What do you mean? What does your stick do? Awesome to speedrun, but it's very unknown. It's onirism? What is onirism? Okay, let's sleep and see if our strength comes back, because I'm a little bit upset that we lost half our strength. What the fuck? It's not really fun to get like, here's a sword of Vermilion, and then like, you fucked your shit. Now you have half the strength. You're back to basics. Please fix itself. Please. Please fix yourself. Maybe I need to remove the cursed sword from my inventory. Shit. Shit. No, it happened when I had... The cursed sword was fine. What happened? Wait, let me check the enemies outside. Let me see if it's actually worse. I know how many hits I used to take on those green... No, those big dudes. These were 5, right? No, wait, that was after I got poisoned. Maybe. Was it? Well, it's still the same, I think. Let's go to another place that we have more control of. So, outside of Swaffham. Any day now. Okay, these used to be like 2 hits. Or were they 3? I'm not sure. I usually spell. Fuck, I don't even know that. I always use spells for these guys. Where's the ogres? It's just 2 hits. Maybe it wasn't bad? Maybe the strength was displayed? I don't know. It seems to not be that big of a deal. But I don't think... That's half the amount of strength. Something must have happened. Well, we get back to some RTS games. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I will figure out. Where's the stupid Cyclops? Fuck it. Let's just go. The game, apparently the game wants to kill everything that I have left of trust and belief in the game. Gives me bad poison, takes half my strength away, gets me cursed sword out using the secret key. The game is just at this point trying to be as rude as fucking possible. I don't know what's going on anymore. I just know it's trying to take the piss. It gives you, at the same point, it does 1. Poison you. You can't get rid of the poison until you go and find the poison. I have to talk to everybody to find the poison. 2. Now it's fetch quest time. Go everywhere. Get the pass from this place, get the item from that place, get this from that place. Good. 3rd, finally get to a dungeon, use the secret key. That's a cursed one. Not a good sword. Maybe a good sword. No. The poison also took your half strength away, got the strength away. Now there's a bug or something that I'm weaker than before, and I have to deal with getting all the things ready, and I don't know what's going on. Everything's bad. Everything bad is happening at the same time. And it's not a good feeling. And it's been the game has already gone on for too long. Barrow. Let me talk to everybody in Barrow so I can get a pass to Cartagena. That will be good. And what is this stupid stick? I got a Raphael stick. I don't know what to do with it. Tybor lives in the forest. Good for Tybor. Near the church. Take it to get to Uncle Tybor's house. It's near the church. Uncle Tybor's house. That's probably the guy. Don't see him very often. This is good gaming. Stick removes curses. Okay. But just like the church then. This is great. Near the church. Oh, this is the inn. I'm stupid. Do they not have a church? No, they had a church up here. I'm so dumb. I'm using a little bit of... I was fun immediately. I'm using a little bit of filters, some CRT, and a little bit of bilinear filtering. That's it. You wish a pass to allow you into Cartagena? Are you willing to pay 50,000? Yes. You have too much gear to carry this pass. 50,000. So if you were broke, you had to grind your money back too. Jesus. The fuck? I don't still. We're gonna. What is the ruby brooch? We've had this the entire game. What does the ruby brooch do? What is that? I'm gonna search for it. Ruby brooch. Keltwig. It will lower the number of encounters you'll have en route to Keltwig. Is a one-time thing? It's Keltwig. So it's an encounter thing. Okay. Maybe I can use it more often? I don't know. But let's just yeah, I'm just gonna discard, it's fine. Discard jewel. No, the secret key. No, wait, what if it's for something else too? What if it's for more stuff? Don't tell anyone you bought it from me. Go away. I did the speedrun glitch that lowers my strength. What? But it's supposed to increase if it's a good glitch. What did I do? I uncursed the sword, equipped it again, and needed to see if it was still cursed, which is, it was. Which locks in the strength halving effect. Whatever a glitch is that? That should be a simple bug test! How did he let that go through? That's a logical thing to do! I did that before as well! That's the first time we had the cursed sword. You have a cursed sword. I don't know how curses work. And so you remove the curse and you think like, oh, maybe that means that the curse of the dark sword is gone. So you equip it again. So that is apparently a bug in the game that glitches the entire strength, which is a totally normal thing to think. What? They didn't, this is Sega made this. Sega! It's not a good thing until I underflow it.
Is inquiring.
So I gotta underflow it to get my strength back. And it's only fair that I get my strength back. How long to underflow it? Good job, video game. Very well done. Very well, video game. Okay, so strength 428. Equip weapon death sword. Remove sword Vermilion and ready the death sword. But this is like 468. This is stronger. So now remove a curse. Then check the stats. 128. This is just a big bug in the... I just removed the sword. I just removed the sword. Once. Didn't even re-equip it. It's already fucked. 128. It's cursed. Strength 128, still 128. Remove a curse. Strength 5,000! Yeah, let's fucking go! You can't use the stick. Oh, it's not cursed. 88. Fuck! I gotta do it again. I overflowed with the sword of Vermilion. Okay, so now we have to do that again. Or else we're going to overflow with the sort of Vermilion. Wait, do we just need... We don't need to use sort of... We have to use the sort of Vermilion. That's like... You have to. And then equip. $2,500. These numbers, they makes no sense. So now it halved when I put on the normal sword. Still good. That's good enough. Doesn't need to be 5,000. We can go at 2,005. Good enough. Good game. Good game. Very good game. They couldn't even check that bug. They couldn't even check the bug for like uncursed, and then if somebody dares to put on something again, like, it's like, ah. They couldn't even do that. Let's go back to Swaffham or Hastings and see how much we can hit for now. I felt like even with the lowered strength though, I kind of hit the same enemies the same amount of time, so it was weird. Okay, this guy we know has like 5 or 6 hits. Let's see. We're good to go. Now I can help think that I fucked up initially with the Dark Sword. Because I did the exact same thing when I had the Dark Sword early on. I wonder if I already screwed, but then the number wasn't that high. Like this bug, I would assume like maybe like half of the people, and maybe like 30% of people would encounter that bug, that glitch, without thinking at all about it. That is a bug. That's how that got through playtesting is insane. That's just being diligent. That's what that is. You uncurse a sword. The natural idea to be diligent is to like double check, like, okay, I've uncursed a sword. Can I equip it again now because it's uncursed? If you do that, you fucked it. And that's a very natural thing to think. Only casual minds would just like, I guess that sword's dangerous. I uncursed it. Let's never think about that again. They were okay. Playtesters, they lost all their strength and they said, all right, it's go time, baby. All right. Two QA testers and they had to test all 7 games. Maybe they just didn't get through the system. Maybe. But we're jacked now, at least. We had 800 something, now we have 2,500. We could have had 5,000. We don't have that. Okay. But we have a pass to Cartagena now. I guess that's all we need. To move forward. We have no more room, but we have the pass. Okay, let's take a short break. The ads are coming in. All right, let's get through the next step, I guess. See you guys in a moment. We need a better armor though. That's okay. Bye bye. Enjoy some more coffee. Then we're back. Ready? 1, 2. Ready? 1, 1, 5. Ready? 1, 5. Ready? 1, 2, 5. Coffee. And now with our renewed vigor, strong, we shall move onwards. There is that cave still that had the death sword that probably has more things in it. But I'm gonna be bold and just move forward instead. Let's try to see if we can find Cartagena. Thanks for the coffee emotes. Alright. So we are strong, but in terms of fighting, it's like swords are great. But the damage and the MP is what keeps us like at bay. They all lead down. Okay. Good. Nice movement. Hey, cool. We can one-hit these guys. That's crazy. We leveled up so much in the break, chat. We leveled up some. We have to use the mirror every time? Okay, I just gotta remember it. Go away. Our armor is still pretty shit, so we're not out of the woods, even though we're pretty hefty now with strength. Okay, nothing. They're so fast, stupid scorpions. We already were a glass cannon. We haven't found an armor yet in a while. There may be more cool armors in that cave that had like the death sword. Holy shit, these eyes damage me. Might as well use more spells, I think. Yeah, you just keep your movement. It's kind of weird. Well, it's not too weird, but considering that how all the newer enemies just move faster and faster and you never do, it is, you know, it's a big balancing aspect of the fights to be able to, you know, dodge, duck, weave, and dip and all that jazz. Money. 5,000. What's 5,000 in this economy? I mean, it's a little bit. It's fine. No Hermes boots. The strict treasure. I think if you have a cursed item on you, then it will uncurse it, just like the priest would do. So I guess we keep it now for backup. Boom, bum, boom, bum. Is it 760? 742. We're in level soon. Nothing. Right. Bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bam 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 boom boom bam bam. Wait, now my strength is 1,500. It got lower again. But that number doesn't make sense. From 2005 to 1005, okay. But that's still good. I'm still gonna accept this. This is fine. But what the hell is that thinking about? Because we didn't overflow at any point in that regard. Also, I didn't check the magic shop. I just remembered, I just ignored the magic shop in the new place. At least one banshee powder on all times. Does it kill you instantly? So why have this? Because if you use this, you will not lose half your money when you return to the church. Oh, that's what it does. So you use it on you if you think you might be dying. Oh, that's fantastic. Ah, thank you for figuring it out. We can try using the ruby brooch now as well. We'll have a hard time finding you. Is it gonna just be there forever? No, yeah. It's just a hard time finding you. So it's a one-time usage. So they give you a specific item called the ruby brooch, which you can use. I don't think you can buy it. Like, you find it from a quest or from someone that gives you that one. I haven't seen it in the shop yet. But it would make sense that you could find it in a shop, because a lot of the things that we have learned as a spell is things that we use as an item.
Learn from the mistakes of Sarkon and Eric.
I wonder how long this item's gonna last for. Telepipes. Oh man. Don't make me want to play Phantasy Star, okay? Now I'm hitting. Oh. We're back to regular gaming. 3 hits. We're gaming normally. The juice is off. The juice is loose. So that item lasted for as long as the spell would last. Hee hee, working Lark. Hee hee. Have a nice Lark. Done. Has at least, you know, a little bit of bandage on our lack of new gear. Wait, I was going backwards. We do at least get some AC for each level up, right? So we do get a little bit more tough the more we grind. Karma system? I don't think it has a karma system. Does it have a sense of purpose? Yes. It has, you are not my real son. Oh no, says protagonist me. But the evil is kind of fucked up right now, and there's 8 rings that the bad guy has, and we need to find those other 8 rings to combat the bad guy. So can you please, you that actually you're the lawful king of like the original guy from Excalabria, could you find those rings for us? Sure, fake dad. All right, and that's what we're doing. Also, we're getting married. That was a random thing that happened, though. When we're done with the evil bads, we're gonna go back and get married to a princess that's so into us. She is like, she's so there. That's her tongues, whatever that is. Those beads will stay. Stay where you are, beads.
Such a big love story. Man, fantastic. Nothing? Fine. It's impossible to know when there's a dead end just to like throw you off dead end, or if it's a dead end to give you a treasure dead end. They have equal, like all the positionings for both of them are the same, so there's no way to know what would have what. So you just gotta keep going into every piece of the pie. I saw your dear mother in Cartagena, but that was many years ago. Thanks for giving my hopes up. I saw your mother in Cartagena many years ago. Hey, dude, don't like get my hopes up like that. Oh shit. Did I get poisons? Yay! You suddenly feel weak. Is my strength still okay? 1500. 800,000 per level now. It's just, they know, like, just gotta keep walking, right? Just gotta keep walking. Just gotta keep walking. Here's a spiral. Here's a spiral shortcut into the town. When you have to enter or leave the town, you have to go for this spiral of enemies. Because we don't want you to finish this game. Please keep playing it. Love it. Love the game. Yeah, it's a maze. I mean, it is called the spiral maze, isn't it? Even though it's not really multiple paths, it's still like a spiral maze. Oh. Your pass grants you admittance to our peaceful town of Cartagena. Oh! She never answered. Is she stone? They're all stone. Shit. I know why it's peaceful. They're all petrified. Oh! Woo! Goddamn! We can't go in yet. We have to listen. Wow. Banger track. Welcome, fool. Tarkan has gone east to Thule Cave. He asked me to give you a gift. This town has your grave. Prepare to die. Shit. I two-hitted him with a fucking motherfucker. Get ass kicked. You may have bested me, but you will never defeat Sarkon. You screw you, He-Man! You might have got me this time, but I will get you again! Come on, Beastman! Let's ride into the darkness! Yeah. And done.
Motherfucker. Da-da-da-da-da. Welcome to Potatoville. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Beats in butt. Potatoes. Beats in butt potatoes. That's the one we want to stick with. Sarkon, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but there's a dude fucking yoked. Get out. Get out of the cave. Get out of the cave. Move out. And get out. There's a dude. Sarkon fled as you approached. He went east to the Cave of Thule. Yeah, I stole the key that you need to get into the cave. Here, it's yours. Thanks, man.
He killed a dragon in 2 hits? I didn't sign up for this. Shit.
Your past grants you admittance to our peaceful... he doesn't have anything new to say. Alright, so I guess we're going east. It's the only way to go is east. We don't have a new armor piece. That might be the Death Cave, but we're just gonna try. We're just gonna try. We're just gonna go for it. No, he didn't steal the key. He had the key. He stole the key because he probably knew me or he knew it was a bad guy. And that was the only guy that was like unpetrified. That was kind of weird though. Yeah, it's very end of the game and world vibes with that town theme. I hope we're gonna get something exclusive and unique for the last cave as well. You look much better this morning. Bro, I pinged you on Google Maps. I know exactly where he is. Also, I told you, don't ping me on Google Maps. Where I'm on Snapchat. You can just open... I don't see you on Snapchat. You have to open the Discovery... Are we friends on Snapchat? I don't know, are we friends? Okay, you just use this QR code thingy. Shit. He's coming. We are running out of time. Use the camera.
I don't know, use this QR code thing.
Cameras can scan QR codes, the bars.
All right.
And now that we are connected, what's your filter settings on by default?
It says here you. I have to accept the terms of service.
No, yes, good, just yes.
But what if the terms of service is entitlement to servitude forever in your time until you die?
Yes, don't worry about it, just do it.
All right, I've done it. I'm now a slave.
Good, we are all slaves. First, check your preference for friends.
Preference for friends is text. It deletes after a day.
Whatever, it's important for drug deals.
All right, I'll keep it as a day.
Yes, keep it as a day.
Do you have GPS settings on? What's GPS settings on? It's called global position stuff. My global position stuff is set to mothers. Only mothers. Only mothers? That's interesting. Send it to me. All right, I've sent it to you. You notice it would have been way less time if I just did a GPS on the Google Maps. In the future, it won't matter. It will be better in the future. All right, I get it. Shit, it crashed. Oh, it crashed! I can't remember my account. My mobile just suggested a password for me. Then use the password. I don't have autofill on. Fuck! The stories you make up on your own. Too long to clip. Twitch can't maintain stories for more than 1 minute. Are you Yoke Dragon Slayer 69XX? No! That's him! Fuck, he's close! Oh shit. Why is he appearing on my global position system? I don't know, he's gonna say to everyone! Oh god, he's crazy. Everyone can see where he's coming and he doesn't even give a fuck. That's right, I don't give a fuck. I'm so strong, anybody can do purple nurple on me. I don't even mind. Actually, I encourage it. It wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been. It couldn't have been. Sort of Vermilion. If they didn't do this. Let's just make it as long as possible to get to the cave. Alright? Like, come on. It's gonna stretch all the way up, isn't it? It is. Almost. That is such a... You remember why you never finished it now, Rand Print? These guys are hella fast. Oh, by the way, I remember I didn't check the last magic shop. We need to see what kind of spells there are, though. We should just do that right now. The only extra one we have is Mercurials to remove, but we can remove some more to just check it out. A spell to jump over a tile. Terrafisi. Cronius. A super stop time, I guess. Terrafisi. Sanguyo, that's the full heal thing. That's fine. Don't need one of those. We just have enough to buy this one. Yeah, probably Earth Fissure, Earthquake, I assume it's gonna be like. But if it's gonna cost a ton of MP, it doesn't even... We're not even gonna use it. Yeah, it's always been the blue sword. They don't change the sprites, unfortunately. This is the most
Most earth. A lot of earth. Vermilion was green. Vermilion is red, isn't it? Orange red. I'm just gonna try Terrafissi. Because the other ones just sound like the other upgraded ones and I don't like them anyway, so... The Book of Terrafissi. Like dark egg yolk. Mm. I mean, if you want to grind... There's like 24 mana? 25. Viridian. We're gonna keep it because it's like it's Mr. Grind time. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good one, I gotta say. Mr. Grind Time is your new stage name or porn name. Mr. Grind Time could also be, you know, it's multi-use. Ah! They touched me. Now I have an in here. What it did? It was down left. Yeah, we're keeping that spell. In case if we get defeated by the end boss, which I assume is gonna be next, then we'll just get some grind on for a little bit. Right, we are good to go. The U win button is nice, but it's too much MP to use constantly, unfortunately. Because that's like the main way to win, or to keep going in this game, is to conserve MP for as long as possible and just heal through the damage. And level up to conserve more MP. He can randomly start moving, so I didn't want to risk it. He just never started moving. Oh! That went very well. I forget about the coffee that I pour so quickly. See? As soon as he's gonna move. Ooh! Agatha Jewel. To drop something? Well, I can use the... I can drop the secret key, probably. But what if it has more stuff in there? Let's use the Banshee powder, because that was the thing, right? So you don't want to carry... no, why is it passive-aggressive? Oh! Oh, so you die immediately. I thought it was this... Oh.
Don't gamble with your life like that.
I see. I thought it was a... I thought it was when you die, you get saved, but you just kill yourself. Yeah, I'm checking my strength, dude. I'm scared. I'm fucking... I don't trust anything anymore. And what happened with the previous level? What it was 1500. What happened now? It's 1500. Maybe 1500 is the max soft check? So whatever goes over 1500 is like fucked and cooked? So when we leveled up, we should have gotten a little bit more, but we were at 2500, so the game was like, wait, this is the wrong number, and just pushed us to 1500. Which is the soft max that is not part of the hexadecimal 65535. Because that's probably the number that is the underflow, overflow thing, right? 65535. But it still has an idea like you should max out 1500, so whatever it updates around that time, it will update to whatever is closest fitting. But if you underflow it already, it's kind of like weird. Yeah, so as soon as you update it again... Okay. Probably. That's what happens. Oh. We go again. Come here, buddy. Why is the coffee always gone? Because we're addicts. Simple. Because we're fucked. We're overcooked as humans. Jesus. Averages on 2 and 3 steps now. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Wow, can I walk? Almost good. They really don't want me to keep walking. At least this game has been pretty good about experience incrementals, both for levels and for enemies. So I gotta hand it to that at least. Like, what did we play last time? Which is like stupid. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy VI. The enemy incrementals of like difficulty compared to experience does not make any sense. Doesn't make any sense in Final Fantasy VI. And it's annoying because you get to that last part and like, oh, 1600 experience. Alright, well I'll go out here and kill some rabbits. 1800 experience. What the fuck? These are the guys from the beginning. Yep. Around 2000. You're gonna get around 2000 for whatever encounter you get. For the last 15 hours of the game or more. Okay. Cool. Every step you take, potato. He's back to potato. He can't stop potato. I'll be cooking you. Oh, can't you see? You potato me. I'll put my life in every potato you make. Every potato blessed. Every potato cursed. Every underflow. Every diglet sword. I'll be watching you. Minus. Fuck off. Unsubbed piece of shit. Oh, I actually mean that. How dare you minus me when you're not even subbed? That is a rude, that is a, you don't, that's an overstepping. Hey, Norman, thank you. Kind of like the OG games where you had to grind up levels to get OP for the next area. Yeah, I don't mind this classic style. But it's just like when you do it in a weird way, like you need, oh, now you go from needing 40,000 to needing 100,000, but you don't get any extra XP. So it's like, okay, I still need I need the same amount of levels to progress, but now I just need to spend 3 times more time to progress than I used to do. That is unfortunate. Wait, DKP, I remember. Dragon kill points. World of Warcraft, right? I remember we talked about this before. And it meant dragon kill points in the World of Warcraft. I've never done the thing, but... What did I initially think it stood for? Dick... something. Just so fast. Thank you, Doomsday and Menace for plus. Appreciate that. Oh, what a long way. Nice. Bam, boom, bam. We're finally there. Soon. No, no unique music? Aw. I was hoping for unique cave music. They at least gave us the good one. So that's nice. Tool key. My strength? No, I think I understand what's going on with the strength now. I have made a logical analysis to the current situation. And I think the game wants us to cap at 1500. So when it tries to update higher now, it will just, in a normal way, it will stick to 1500. And the reason why it underflowed to 5000-ish is because hexadecimal values probably start at 6005. No, wait. That's 65,000. Hexa doesn't work in that regard. It's 65,535. But that doesn't even work with that number. So what did underflow from? Well, any the case, whatever the case, it's still the same idea, I think. All right, floor 1. Go to floor 2. Go to floor 3. An 8-bit value. And what would that be at that maximum level? That would be comparable to 5005 because it needs to be close. Map. A mirror of Atlas. Okay, so you don't want to carry Mirror of Atlas. Should have healed before I took it. Can they reveal in here? Oh, maps of the whole world. Yeah. There's a lot of ladders. Ah! Becomes a bard. Yes, bard, that is me. Still impresses me how much Kazak just knows every clip. Full catalog of my entire brain. Wait, we just went up. So now we're floor 2. Floor 1. Okay. Aileron, thank you for the 95 strings. Appreciate it. So scary. They used to be so nice, those skaters, but they're just got insane movement speed now that I don't really... can't really deal with them. These guys are not great. It's not the best place to fight for a potential level. Really? Fire guys and these guys are fine if I use a spell at least. You sure wish that the poison food I gave you had killed you. Oh god. She's back. Dude, I will fuck you over. I know exactly what to do with this dragon. Told you. It's like a boss gauntlet. That could be cool if there's a boss gauntlet in here. Also a lot of XP. 25,000 again. Yeah, strength is just sitting at 1500. Yep. Be a new armor, please. Bronze key. It's locked. Use the bronze key. The key unlocked it. You open the chest, there's a ring of earth inside. Oh, good. So we're getting the rings in here before we fight. That's probably what we're doing, yeah. So I assume it's very silly of them to give us new keys if that's just for one door behind an enemy that couldn't have been removed anyway. Just to tank your inventory. That's fantastic. Thank you for that. Wait, can you spot like things? No, this is just the key, right? Yeah, yeah. I thought maybe my dropped item was there. No, it wasn't a dropped item, was it? Ah! Shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, you gotta chill. Fucking hell, these guys are these guys used to be the coolest fight, now it's the worst fight. They're too fast. No, I need 2 more rings. Great, so now we're gonna use Metal Gear stuff and just check all the key cards. Bronze key worked. See you later, Seth. Sark on these nuts. Good one. Wait, maybe this is like the end gauntlets. Yeah, this is probably like you need another key color. That could make sense. Alright, yeah, so this is the last gauntlet bit. Got it. So I have to keep these new keys. I used to be the biggest fan. You guys fucked me over. Mold. There's like almost no enemies I want to fight, just the fires and the robe dudes. But the robe dudes are for magic use anyway, so Not even that is good, man. They do a lot of damage on me. Ba-doom. So long time for a level. Wait, did I just check this? I think I did, but no, to be sure. Hello? You probably are hiding another one, aren't you? Once again we meet, young fool. It was I, Luther, who devastated Swavum. After I kill you, I'm off to visit Wycliffe. How did we even kill this guy? Oh, we just did this, didn't we? I think we just up close to him, yeah. Well, we're getting levels for that shit, at least. That's pretty good. 30,000. Looks like we're gonna level after all. Some of your magic points have been restored. The gold key. So we skipped the silver key. I wonder if you discard it, if you're just GG. Ring of Power. No. No. Not again. Boop boo. Ah! This is too dangerous. I feel like we were here. Nah. They got... even those two got behind me. Metal armor. Isn't that shit? I think it is shit. Nine to 1 AC. What? Excuse me. What? What? There it is. Metal armor. Okay. Equip. Put on weapon. No. Put on shield. No. Put on armor. No. Good. Good game. Very good game. It does not exist. What the hell? Yeah, this is for horses. It's not for me. Secret armor inside. Drop something? Yes. The metal armor? That doesn't even work. You can't equip them anymore. This one exists. I think we had this before as well. 971. Hold on. No, this was an actual loot in the corner. Yeah, this was actually better. Secret armor. Shh. But the metal armor we got just doesn't exist in the menu system. That's not correct.
So, you are here at last. You remember me? I am Thar. I asked Sarkon to turn me into a monster. Now my revenge will be sweet.
Shit. Good. Whew. 35K.
Here's your shit.
Do I have too many? I do. I guess I'll remove the secret key for now. There's also Raphael's stick, but what if we get fucked? Well, Titania's mirror, we have the other. Oh, we already used it and it's gone. Okay. Buy secret key. Mornings while drink your coffee, Silver the Balloons. Just want to say I appreciate the positivity. Hey, good. That's a rare one. Thank you so much, Silver the Balloons. Thanks for hanging out. The Topaz Jewel gives me some mana back, so I want to keep it because it might help me keep progressing without having to leave the dungeon. The Ring of Sun. And that should be all 8. That's the 8 good rings. Getto. Curious about that over there though. Oh, is that's just the entry, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Yes, all his fingers, all 8 fingers. Finally. $97 for level. It's not a good look. You look like some sort of gangster or mob boss. Or you're part of a rap movie. Music video. This is the right way. Sweet. That was a pretty clean play, but thank God we got that item. You can see the world now thingy. Might as well use some magic now, because I think we're gonna get to the last area before we're able to use our MP. Silver. How poetic. Bronze, silver, gold. Item. Use. Alright, let's see. The last room. Is it gonna be Sarkon? Oh, look at him. He's very evil.
Finally, you've come, my son. I call you that, though I am only your stepdad. Your mother is now my wife. Join your rings with mine and we can rule. I'm the stepdad. Now the world is ours. Let chaos reign. Everyone can suffer as I have suffered. What a twist. He's my stepdad.
Wait. Break your poor mother. She loves us both. Why not join our family? Please reconsider. No. Then one of us will die now. Oh, skeletons. We fought this fight before. Is that it? No! Oh! Whoa! Got one head. Yes, he's getting smaller and smaller heads. Yes. 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 kick him in the nuts. You have freed me at last. Long have I been enthralled to the forces of evil. As your father and I collected the rings of evil, we turned to evil. Who could have guessed? I turned faster than your father. We tried to fight it, but it was too late. I killed your father and wanted to kill myself, but the evil wouldn't let me. Return to Cartagena, Conroe. Someone special awaits for you there. Thanks, not even letting me go out on my... Don't even want to give me like a spell or something? Just like, Conroe. Yeah, you just fucking walk. I will teleport out. You should be able to do the same, right? Hopefully I didn't need anything more in there because it's gonna be a fucking walk if I do.
Several servants of Excalibur await you in the castle.
I came here to kill Sarkon, but he changed me into a monster. Thank you. We were all merely toys for Sarkon.
Your mother awaits you in the castle.
You spoiled it. You feed us all. She spoiled it. She spoiled the ending. He's just like, Mr. Stepdad said like, well, we're just gonna wait for you in the castle, small boy. And the peasant is like, your mother's waiting for the thing. Snape killed Dumbledore. Thank you for beating that bad man. Sarkon is dead and we live again. There they are, all greeting me in their robes. It's up to you to create the kind of world that Eric and Sarkon wanted. Place yourself in front of the throne and use the rings. So I'm gonna save state here, because I also know about that wife thing, in case we need to go there first. As the rings of good and evil are united, the world can be whole once again. Hurry to the throne and use the rings! Please stand in front of the throne and use the rings. A day to heal the world's wounds is upon us. Now you must stand in front of the throne and use the rings. Only you can banish the evil of the last 18 years.
Quandra, if only Eric could see you now, how proud he would be. As for Sarkon, I was never his wife. It was kind of like a situationship, and then they turned me to stone. Your bravery has freed me at last.
Open. Use the rings. Use 16 rings at once. Leave your hands and rise up into the sky. Thousands of brilliant stars gleam down upon you. Mother, let's go back to the village where I was raised. Yes, let's do that. You're grown now, and you've become important. It's time for you to visit Blade's grave. Blade's my dad. Oh. Is that my mother or the princess that I was going to marry? Whenever evil... Oh, also, why am I having my sword out? Oversteps his bounds and threatens to engulf the world. The hero rises to fight the lot. You answer the call, sir. And evil has been restored. Who would answer the call next time? Peace now reigns throughout the lands, ruled by the sword of Vermilion. You married your princess. There it is. And I can't keep my guard down, apparently. And rebuilt Excalibur as the heart of your kingdom. Yet the wise say that the evil can never be truly banished. Always it reappears in another guise at another time.
Could you lower the sword, please? And it's a little weird for a honeymoon.
Yay! No! The wall! Yes! The sword stays raised, woman. I never have trusted your kind.
ladies of the pact. I mean, that was fun. It lasted for too long. And there was a very obvious glitch. And there was some stupid things, like the merchant taking all your money and your sword. You don't know what to do until the end of the game, which you wouldn't know what to do at all. You just have to accept it. The poison thing was weird. And then, like, the amount of times you have to talk to NPCs again and again because of one new trigger happens, and maybe they'll give you a new a map or anything else. Too many encounters. A little too extra long. So it's a pretty quaint, it's a pretty fun game. If it would have been a little bit more quaint. Fun with the spells, the difference of spells. Fine pacing with leveling up. Game check, dog. That's why the bugs are there. Well, that makes sense. You think this game is okay? All right, we're gonna ship it. Put in your pad on the 2P side and push A, B, C, start. Whoa, whoa! Secret! What's that? A, B, C, start. Controllers. Player 2. Up, down, left, right. C. Start. Oh shit, F is... Oh shit. F is probably like frame or something in the hotkeys. Frame advance F. Shit, how do I play? Fuck. How do you play again? I don't know how to... I don't know how this works. Hotkeys. Play. The game is now stopped. Pause. Okay. NPC start. But maybe on the real menu then. Alright. We have to reset. GG. And ABC start on the pad too. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. Fuck off. Put in your panel 2-pair side and push ABC start. I did. You have to do it fast. Why was this a thing? No, this is just a Genesis thing. What do you mean? This is just like, what the fuck is this? What? This is just, what is, this is not supposed to be like, this is just some sort of Genesis thing. What is this? The fuck just happened? This is, yeah, dev, what the fuck? What? Maybe it is this, just to get shit. Where's Fuyo?
Where's the max? Where's the super town? They didn't even keep the super town? It's not even here, dude. No next page. BGM 2. Oh. Player that is never used in the game except if your save corrupts. What? It's so delayed. You have to like hold down all the buttons. Player that is never used. Yeah. Huh. Interesting that it would give you like a, hey, press this button. Yeah. Fuck yeah. This is like the DA is like the voice cruncher. So digitized speech things. BGM 2. Let me delete. Last City. Oh, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Disculpati. I like that it can play the sound effects during this music's playing. Such a good track though, The Last City. But there were a bunch of like, it was only 2 dungeons? I thought it was like 3 dungeons. This is the boring one. And that's the cool one. I thought there were 3. Okay, my bad. Alright. GG, that was fun. Fun little extra thing here. So, not a perfect game, but almost. As I mentioned, like, there were some hiccups, which takes enjoyment down to like a 6.3 or something. The fun factor. The fun factor started at like, it started at like 7.5 and went up a little bit to like 7.7 a little bit, and then it started slowly going down from complications and weird shit. And so it's ended up on like a 6-point-ish of fun factor. But all over, it's not a bad game. Just becomes a little monotonous and is a little not tied together that well. And lasts for a bit too long. Sometimes the light song plays in dungeons. Really? Oh, no, this didn't play during my... No, I haven't heard this in dungeons. Gigi's theme plays in dungeons. Oh, okay. Light theme was only in that town for me, at least. Because light theme is that silly March song. Gigi's theme. Yes. Yeah. So there was 3. Yeah. A dangerous town. Alright. Good shit. That was fun. Alright. GG to Mr. Sort of Vermilion. Let's have some music as we get ready to swap.